Hello everybody. Welcome back. It's me, it's Spike. It's been once again a while. I've been very busy. But guess what? Very soon, I'll be back to streaming basically every day. I hope, or every other day. It's gonna get better. Okay, it's gonna be like the stream's gonna get more and more. What's the word? Condensed? No, not condensed. That will imply things will get shorter. No, it's gonna get more common. What is the word? I don't know what the word is gonna be. It's gonna be more consistent. That's it. Marking me with the safe there. Man, I'm gonna work on my vocabulary there. Yeah, it's gonna get more consistent. Things are gonna get more consistent, more consistency, and more constant. I'm just recycling the word. Hello, how's everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing well. It's been a long time. I have been very busy myself, but guess what? I'm not busy enough to not play Alan Wake American Nightmare. Hopefully it's not a full-on horror because I'm scared, but it's great to be back, It's great to be back streaming. I know I haven't streamed in 6-7 days. It's been very inconsistency. I don't know. I don't know what I'm even talking about anymore. Anyway, let's get on with the game. How is everybody doing? Just great to be back. A little bit awkward, jittery. It's because I haven't been streaming. I haven't been talking to anyone, basically. I ended up not streaming for 12 days, which is rough due to uni. Yeah, that's just... I think life just gets in the way, right? We all just want to be playing video games, at home. Anyway, let me just fix all of these, and I may have to move myself around. So this is the first time I ever booting this game up. That's why I need to do all these. See, subtitles disabled. Come on, enable that, because I'll be talking over this entire thing. Maybe the music is a little bit loud, so I'm just gonna tune it down a little bit. Sound effect as well. Cinematic, around there. That will do. I can always reset this. Felt really good though to get back into streaming though. I missed it a fair bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly miss it. Full screen, VSync, I'm gonna turn it on just in case because I'm streaming at the moment. Blur, maybe. Maybe I should next time. You know what? I'll keep saying this, but maybe I should set up everything before I start the stream. So, graphics quality low for some reason. I reckon we can do high, right? Is that better than high? There is. But we're just gonna do high, I think. Oh, it is Night Springs. I can see the road sign. Like Night Springs. Welcome back to Night Springs. On tonight's episode. Controls. Normal. How to play it? Because normally you get games with a manual, basically. We don't have a manual because it's online. Well, not online, I mean it's like digital version. Yeah, move, jump, okay, B to pick up, LT, oh yeah, flashlight, classic Alan Wake that is. So for those of you guys don't know, this is almost a sequel, spin-off. It's a spin-off from the first game. I think there is an actual sequel coming soon. I don't know too much about it. And hopefully, I'm going to click on story mode, and hopefully I'm not blocking too much with my, where I am positioned. But I'll change it. Start a new story, please. Normal or Nightmare? Well, I mean, let's go for normal. I'm here for the story. Somewhere in Arizona. Uh-oh. It's Barry.
Eager to imagine. Tonight's episode. The line between fact and fiction becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in
Night Springs.
Night Springs.
It's so dumb, Night Springs. On tonight's episode. Oh, it's written by Alan Wake.
The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient.
Oh my god,
and
actual
eternal.
actor.
He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness.
Whoa.
His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
Whoa. Oh my god, it's super loud. Oh, this is really realistic. I'm pretty sure this is actual acting, right? Actual actors acting like a film, and this is not CG.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Oh, we're in the game now. Okay. Everything seems normal. Does Alan Wake have an update model? Not really. I mean, it looks... He's got updated clothes. So this is where... we left off from the actual... game. Whoa! Okay, so they clearly want me to pick up the torch. So this is the cabin where Alex has disappeared, or is this Cauldron Lake? So we have to concentrate this time. Last time, the game from the first one, we don't really have to concentrate our torch to get rid of these. We can just like use the passive mode, but looks like this time they fixed that. Okay, they're gonna give us a pistol. Three bullets.
Be like that again, huh?
Uh-oh. Okay, so this guy took a lot of shots. This is... I mean, even in the first game, they have quite a lot of... I keep comparing this to the first game. It's because the first one is really, really good. So I'm hoping this one will be just as good. I don't know, I saw some of the review and it's not as good as the first one. But I don't really listen to review.
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Ah, the manuscripts. Do we start to pick those up? Ah, there they are. I can see it. The manuscripts. Let's pick this up. Manuscript. Boom, manuscript. Alan Wake, the writer.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show.
Really?
It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Is Night Springs before, what's it called? The Sudden Stop? Or is Sudden Stop before... What's the timeline there? Okay, I'm a little bit scared. I don't want to miss out on anything though. Okay, anything we can pick up? Ammos? Flare guns?
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
So it looks like this time we have a full-on health bar. 3 bars of health. Now, I don't know if these...
Somewhere within the earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. Looks like the game wants me to run. Sometimes running away is the best option. Brightly lit areas can provide a safe haven for enemies. What's the run button? Oh.
I can't stay here now.
Oh, I can see it. Does Alan Wake get tired? Like in the first game? Okay, safe haven that's formed by a bright light heals you, okay. Oh no, it's shut! Okay. Unlock weapon crates by finding hidden manuscript pages and blast your enemies with the serious firepower. Unlock. SMG requires 3 manuscripts. What? That's new. Oh, I can see items over there. Is that a gun? That looks like a shotty. Or a sniper. Okay, maybe we can go that way with the help of the SMG.
Hello?
Hello? Who's this? Kasabian?
Hey, it's you.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think
No.
you might have something
Emma.
that belongs to me.
Really?
Typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay?
I don't
Stay in
remember
the light.
Emily.
They hate the light.
Or Emma. Sorry. Who's this? Emma? Emily? Ellie?
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No.
The guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually.
Aura?
I'm very sensitive to things like that.
Where can I find the things I need?
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the
No.
judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
Reality, the satellite. New reality, sorry.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat.
Na 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 na
High
na.
above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
Nice. Well, it's a thing. It's because they use real bands or whatever, and then it gives you a like. This isn't so far removed from reality.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
Taken.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place.
It's
That's
a
why I need to
nasty
close
hole.
it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately.
He's called what? What? Mr. Scratch? Mr. Scrapper? Mr. I forgot what his name is, but it's the fake Alan Wake.
Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
Duh. What was it about my aura?
What was that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can see auras.
How?
But I only use it
What?
for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if
Oh
you're
my
going
God.
out there. It might be dangerous.
I'll have
they
what
soothe
she's
your
having.
energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent and herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Maybe we should take her up off, like her offer on it. Some herbal remedies. Just like
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal.
I can see
If he
flares.
recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Okay. Can we use this? Can we open this? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, so we got 10 batteries out of that. Now, can we pick up these flares without dying, please? TV! Wait, we are in Night Springs. So what were the TV shows? Normal Life. I mean, this is great so far. It's got a good setup. Oh, manuscript! I see it. How do I get in there?
Well, here you are. About to
Pat
enjoy
Maine?
Another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman. the
Eddie
host of
Rodman.
The Boast.
Who the hell is that?
Any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard?
I do.
Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time, you know. Just talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. Let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. There's some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler.
Barry!
Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello! Now, boys, let me just come right out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
Wow, that's harsh. What the hell?
As old as you feel.
Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after
That's
that.
crazy.
Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Ooh.
Leukemia!
Leukemia.
Bob had leukemia, poor bastard.
Poor
Yeah,
bastard.
after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? They went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
sure.
what?
Listen,
In this
we'll
storyline,
take
we
a little break, and then
disappeared?
later on in the program, we'll hear the
Oh,
new
Cauldron
Old
Lake.
Gods single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
Are we still stuck under the lake? I think we are. So the fake Alan never came out. Because I thought we were going to get replaced by like a fake Alan Wake. So it looks like we just disappeared from the face of the earth. What's Alice doing then? See, I'm still trying to explore this world we're in. Night Springs?
Oh, hell.
Uh-oh.
This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell?
Alan Wake.
I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it.
Who's that in the back? Oh my lord.
I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet.
I think it's the same actor as Dr. Casper, right?
I bet you're wondering
From
why
Control.
this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for.
What?
Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us?
What is it?
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
Oh no.
This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
Oh my. Okay.
So quiet.
It reminds me of like minimap on the top left corner of the screen shows your current objectives. Location of ammo boxes and safe havens are also shown as icons. Blinking question marks indicates a hidden manuscript nearby. Well, I can see a hidden manuscripts. So they made manuscript into a big thing on this one then. Because last one we can choose to collect them or not. But this one is a straight up upgrade. Like you upgrade your stuff with it. How do I get into this room? So it looks like there's a door this way, at the back of this place. No, what? Maybe that's some kind of kitchen door, or... I think eventually these doors will open up. Oh, manuscripts. So we got our third manuscript. Which one does this say? This one says Pages and Instincts.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this. But I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me. And not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Okay. Whoa, just 3 ammos? Oh, a flare gun. I'm not gonna use it yet, but I'm gonna pick up some ammo. Oh, we're full. Full of ammos. Can we get into here? No. This seems a little bit more open worldy compared to last time. Last time it wasn't as open world. Unlock SMG. 3 manuscript required. Oh my gosh. Hold down to switch. Okay, so the SMG takes away a pistol. Does it use the same ammo?
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
Oh. What was her name? Emma? Oh, what the hell? Is that a nail gun? I want to use a nail gun, but I feel like, you know, we just unlocked the SMG and I should use that. Okay, I'm gonna try to go to that area. It looks like there's a shotgun over there. With the SMG, I think we'll be okay. And we can always run back here. Right? No? Pump action.
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Yeah, I'll take it though. We just picked up some SMG ammo as well. Does the SMG use the same ammo as the pistol? I think so. That'd be great, actually. Let's pick those ammo up. Because I remember there's still some left in the back of this truck. Great. Submachine gun ammo. Checkpoint has been reached. Find 3 items for writing reality. Okay, so this minimap is telling me there's 3 ways to go. I can see a manuscript. Wow, this is open world. devil is in the details.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
Alan Wake speaks in riddles. Honestly, half the time I have no idea what he's on about. Something about lies and truth. Okay, so the objectives looks like we have to look at a mini-map, and there's quite a lot. So I'm gonna go to this one here, the one that's in the west. Okay, I'm gonna go west. Oh, it's no longer west, it's like south? Southwest?
Wait.
Whoa! Oi! Oh my gosh. Yo, the SMG is really good, actually. Ah, pick up Val.
That's
There you
one
go.
thing down.
Find 2 more items for rewriting reality. So we need the valve. Rewrite reality. Now I don't know how much we want to explore because this feels really open. I heard from somewhere that the first game was meant to be more open worldy as well. That's why they gave you cars and stuff. This one definitely feels a lot more open world. Or at least there's one map and then there's an edge to it. Okay, we should be careful. We're really close in on the next objective. A manuscript here though. Rewriting reality.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
I wish this was real. Like, rewriting reality. What a superpower. First thing you will write though will be something like, and he accidentally picked up a check for 10 million bucks. Something like that. And he was suddenly adopted by Jeff Bezos. You know what I mean? He can just rewrite anything. Alright, looks like we have to go into this building. It's locked. So how does it want me to go in? Being adopted by Jeff Bezos is basically making a super villain story. How did you... Whoa! Duh! jump scared.
The enemy tears itself in two
What?
to avoid the hated light.
They
It
split.
becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic.
Ah! Oh god! How'd you know it's not gonna be like Batman though? I don't think Alan Wake's voice has changed though.
That was just messed up.
I think the narrator has changed because the narrator is from Night Springs, the TV show. That's the same TV show narrator, and Alan Wake has the same voice. And plus, I don't think it'll be a super villain story. I think it'll be like more Batman, you know, like Bruce Wayne. If I have that kind of money, I'll be making like Iron Man suits and Batman gadgets. Believe me, we'll be having like Batmobile, and then in that Batman film where Morgan Freeman was like building Christian Bale like a tank. That's a good film. Carbine rifle. Is it better than my pump action shotgun though?
That's 2. Just one more to go.
We picked up a CD. Drive-in theater. I don't know if the carbine rifle is better. I haven't even used the shotgun yet, but I think the shotgun, if it's anything to go by from the first game, we're set. Both buff too much money and the hell bent on cutting of the small fries entering any potential market. Villain. He reminds me of like what Lex Luthor, like from Superman. He just looks like a super villain, right? I don't think he's that bad, right? You know who looks like a super villain? Like from all the billionaires and stuff like that? Like freaking Elon Musk. Elon Musk is very super villain-like too. Maybe Warren Buffett. I don't know. Warren Buffett seems like a very old school, you know, rich and old guy. That not necessarily he thinks he's evil.
Some of the Taken aren't protected by the darkness like
accidentally
their
doing evil
comrades.
things.
Instead, their aversion to light is so extreme that they literally split into two when they encounter strong light.
Oh my gosh.
It leaves the two halves weaker, but of course, there's strength in numbers. It's a disturbing development. The dark presence I faced 2 years ago was powerful, but it didn't have much in the way of imagination. Clearly, the same cannot be said of Mr.
So it looks like it was this game is set 2 years after the first game then, okay. And Alan Wake is still trapped under Cauldron Link, I think. And Barry has gone off to manage the old gods of Asgard instead of Alan Wake now. Alan Wake has just disappeared from the face of the earth, I think. So it's been 2 years now. I think that's the story. The Chinese billionaire. Oh yeah, what's his name? Jack Ma, right? Jack Ma is talking about like philosophies and stuff like that, and then it's more about like sticking to Earth, and Elon Musk is like, oh yeah, space, Mars. Crap. Eat lead. Do they still make bullets out of the lead? Does that saying still go? Eat lead. Because I'm so afraid, like, all these old sayings don't
That's
apply
everything.
anymore.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty.
Empty
It will
battery.
need to be recharged.
Emma, okay. Talk to Emma about recharging the battery. Okay. You remember when Jack Ma disappeared without a trace for a while? And people were saying, oh yeah, like the Chinese government has like captured him or something like that. And then he suddenly reappeared. I don't know what happened to him, you know? Everyone got scared though. Everyone's like, oh yeah, he's dead, you know? He's gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. Brainwash calling it now. It's probably got some like
I need this battery charged.
No
re-educated, refocused.
Thanks.
Okay, do we talk to her or go to the oil field to rewrite reality?
Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
No promises. Good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
Hey, that's a
I
good
had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I
impression.
blacked out for a while.
Impersonate.
It's hard to explain.
Impersonation.
There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage. You're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
Yeah, does that make
No, from New
sense?
York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
Okay, she thinks we're crazy. You know what's crazy? It's fixing this car for like the 1,000,000th time, okay? In the middle of the night. Remember to restock the ammo at the ammo box. I mean, I already restocked everything, but this is just hacks, right? Look, free ammo. What the hell, game? Go to oil field to rewrite reality. Okay. Let's go rewrite reality. Oh, crap. Oil field. Okay. I'm a little bit scared. But not too much. Because we actually have an SMG with us. Which is pretty powerful. You can dodge at enemy attacks by LB when enemy strikes. Okay. Oh my god, cactus. When does a cactus become a cacti? Is it just when it's one? When it's one cactus? Now that's a cacti, right? And then this is a cactus? I could be wrong. Okay. Next. When I think of cacti, I think of like a single cactus. Oh, wait, what? Cacti is the plural one? No, cactuses is the plural, right? I'm not too sure, you know. I mean, I'm from a place, right? We don't have... you know what? I was given a plot plant of cactus once. Someone was, basically, it was like leaving the country and they were keeping a plant. And I happened to stumble across a plant of cacti. Oh no, wait, cactuses. Whatever it is. Some plants. And it was... Go! You know, I'm getting the pumpy out. Oh, Jesus! Reload. Reload everything.
Time to make some serious changes.
Mash the scene to manuscript pages. Check manuscript. The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached, the lights were blinking, the CD was playing in the boombox. That last line didn't rhyme. What the hell? Or was the first line just happened to rhyme? Okay, something about oil leaking. The wheel was in place. The oil was flowing. The battery was attached. The light were blinking. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. They actually got the rights to Kazabian. That's great. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Is that their best song? I don't think that's their best song. I think their best song is I don't know. Fire is pretty good actually. There are loads of good songs from Kazabian actually. Fast Fuse is really good. Oh wow, this VOD is gonna be muted. This is gonna be muted. What? This is awesome. Oh wow, okay, so the what? Run. Oh. Well, this is definitely gonna get muted now, so thanks Twitch, you know. Great. Whoa. Okay, so this is melted. We're gonna return to Emma, turns out. Whoa, there it is, the satellite. Great. Whoa, the lights are off. Okay. Oh, are you boys serious? Come on.
I'm here! Just keep your head down!
Well. Everyone? Is that everyone? Oh no.
I think I hear more of them.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Go on then. Let's see what you got. Man, SMB is OP. Maybe we should... Maybe we should change weapon.
We're good.
I'm switching weapons to the nail gun, I think. Where is she?
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild.
Party
I'm not sure
animal, eh?
which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it
Wasn't
got way out of
invited,
hand.
more like.
Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
Oh.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those the... what'd you call them? The Taken?
The Taken.
What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Well, shouldn't she... Well, no. She's our ticket out of here, right? She's got the car. Fix that car up. Right? And then...
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there.
Wait for me.
I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Understandable. By the way, they're playing Kazabian out there as well. Anyway, let me... Is this all the ammo we're allowed to have? 25? Okay. I wonder how good this nail gun is. Because the SMG was way too OP. Okay, so we're gonna go explore the diner. So we're going to the diner. I can see the diner, but you know what? We'll follow the main road, and hopefully we don't get ambushed, because we'll see it coming from miles away, right? Okay. Diner is missing the eye on this side. Dinner. Dinner or inner. Okay, it's just an oil field. Okay, we're gonna go in.
Poltergeist. Its
Poltergeist.
existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Whoa!
Shit!
Oh, Jesus. Freaking poltergeists. I'm injured. I'm 1 bar health. I'm gone. What's in the back of this van? Mount Red Tooth Observatory. So where they're looking at like stars and stuff. Observatories are normally... Well, I guess we can... That's nice. I've never been to an observatory. I would like to though one day to go to one of them. Just to have a look. And I really want to... I don't know if it's one of those things where you can rotate the massive telescope. I'd love to like move it about. The sheer size of the telescope. Anyway.
The strands of webbing glistened
licks.
in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Oh no. Is this spiders or some kind of centipede? Guys, watch out. If you have some kind of arachnophobia? What is it called? When you're scared of spiders? Arachnophobia? Watch out, there may be spiders in here. Or centipedes. Or something with loads of legs. They're talking about legs, okay? I don't trust when they say legs like that. Sounds like too much legs are going here. What's going on?
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
New Fisherman. I don't never get fishing magazines. How can you tell? How can you tell one fish from another? And how do you know how do you know the fish is alive? I can go to a supermarket and take a picture of a fish. And I can tell you it's alive. I mean, if you think about it like a photo, there's a still image of a fish. And I can throw it in a lake or something like that. And like make it, like put some fishing wires on it or something. You can definitely make it look like it's fresh, you know, it's still alive. I don't trust it. I don't trust fishing magazines. And who's reading these? Fishermen? Fishermen must have seen every fish. Alright? Why are they still reading about more fish when they see it every day? Makes no sense. Anyway, what is this briefcase? Let's have a look.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
That place is rigged. Okay, I got some keys. What's that? 50 fears? Oh, 50 years. Legends of racing. Explore the motel rooms. Have to go to the back to the motel. We got the keys. Well, there's something over there. I see it. What are they? Are they ammos? I don't think I need the ammo.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
No! It's Emma dead?
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half.
Oh no.
More collateral damage in the ongoing war.
Collateral
Damned
damage?
by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
Oh god, there's too many of them. I can't aim! Oh my god, this nail gun's awesome though. Look at this guy. He's getting nailed. So Emma's dead? Tell me it's not so. Emma? Oh wow, GG.
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
Well, she did listen. She stayed put, right? In the light? The light... They cut the light. Where's her dead body, though? She's dead. She's just dead. We can't save her. She's dead. What's worse, though, is my submachine gun is stuck behind a shelf. I can't get it back. Oh, we can unlock this one. There's only one radio here. And we listened to it and it wasn't Pat Main. The Twisted Mirror.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu.
Déjà vu.
How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then
like
there
a
was that
band
easy
that
grin
plays
that never
before.
seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
So... TV? We already have seen that TV, right? I can't believe Emma is actually dead. What the hell? How long has it been since we started streaming? She couldn't survive for 1 hour. Literally. We're literally like 50 minutes into the game. And she's dead. That's bad because all my stars went. That means that is the room to go. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Okay, nothing here. Oh, there's actually nothing in this room. Fine, I'm ready. Let's go. Is it this one? No, it's not even this one. It's this one. Right? No? Oh god, I'm lost. It's this one. It's gotta be this room. It's not. How did this happen? Someone died.
Michael Farabee.
Michael?
Dead. Tortured. Dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
We can get his keys. We can examine this coat.
I guess that'll have to be my next stop.
I guess that's right. That has to be my next stop. Alan Wake speaking out loud. It's weird. You know what I'm doing? I'm doing it right now. What am I talking about? I'm like, oh, it's so weird.
The observatory.
Just talking to
hot on the
yourself.
heels of the Herald of Darkness.
Literally
the
what I'm
champion
doing.
of light forges on to see the stars.
Ooh, cutscene. So we drive into the observatory. Mount Red Tooth, Arizona.
An observatory. A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for.
Champion of light.
He has come to find a weapon.
Okay. Oh, okay, so this is a new chapter. We never got every manuscript then in the last one. Uh-oh, invisible wall. They couldn't just put some barricades there. Actually, that would make no sense because when it came here, they couldn't just make another gate. Just had to throw invisible wall in. I mean, it's not bad to throw invisible wall in, but it's just, I don't know, it kind of breaks immersion a little bit. Anyway, Mount Red Tooth National Observatory, operated by the Night Springs University. Main Observatory, East Observatory, North Observatory, and of course deliveries. Open daily 9 AM to 4 PM. Well, it's in the middle of the night, so restricted area monitored by video cameras. On this episode of Night Springs, Alan Wake tried to break into an observatory, but he has no idea how to. Oh, there's an unlock button. Oh, there it is. Why can't they make that stupid squeaky gate noises? What is that? It wiped out all the lights. Can we die from just falling over? Just fall down. A manuscript.
As a
Success.
storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey.
Alex Casey.
Whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Wow, okay. Ooh, pump action shotgun. Nice, I'll take that. This one's definitely more action, right, than the last one. There's a little bit more action.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that.
And what about you, Thor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah. It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
For old people.
And, this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old.
Oh.
No, I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record?
Wow.
What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
You know what?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
Oh, damn, I want to hear the new single. Anyway, this is exactly the same thing with, like, Ozzy Osbourne or something, right? You ever heard Ozzy Osbourne speak? He's like, you know, he's like stuttering, he's stumbling, he doesn't know what he's saying, he doesn't string his sentences properly, but when he's singing, my god, that guy is like, you know, Prince of Darkness, right? It's just powerful stuff. No, not to diss the guy or anything, you know, but when he's speaking normally and when he's singing, it's like two completely different, you know, people. Now I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. God damn it, I'm worse than freaking Ozzy when I'm trying to talk and play video game at the same time. My brain just doesn't function properly. It just turns to mush, turns to goo. I'm like, what am I looking for? What am I collecting? And I'm trying to talk at the same time. It's really hard, you know? This is a skill set. I like to say this is an actual skill set, just playing video games and talking at the same time. I know a lot of people that play video games and it's just complete silence and they don't... The tunnel vision is what I'm doing actually right now. I'm just talking out of my butt. There's no mileage to anything that I'm saying. It's complete gibberish. I wonder what will happen if I go this way though. There's something over here, right? There's a fan and there's two ways. There's one way to go this way. I feel called out. No. Like, it's a bit weird actually. When I'm playing some video games, I just like complete silence and I couldn't speak at all. Whereas when I'm normally playing video games, I talk a bit, but I talk complete nonsense. It's nothing constructive. It's nothing intelligent, so to say. I am still concentrating on the game, but my mouth just goes off on a tangent about, I don't know, monkeys. Like in The Simpsons, where Homer's brain is just like a monkey playing the what are they called? What is that instrument where it's like two cymbals like crashing?
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scrooge.
Mr.
Is
Scrooge.
every mean-spirited tabloid story about
Symbols?
me. An evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh. A serial killer. My dark half. Brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
See, if I had an evil twin or evil clone, I don't know if I'll be able to stop him. I feel like he will be the stronger, better half. 15 manuscript. A hunting rifle. You know the like liquid and solid snake from like MGS, where Solid Snake is taking all the good genes and DNA, and his counterpart like Liquid is taking all the bad stuff. I feel like it's the other way around for me. My evil Mike will be way superior to me, Mike. Like he probably has like a black belt in jiu-jitsu or something like that. Probably not, but I feel like he will be more powerful than me in a fight. But you know what? Knowing evil me, instead of killing myself, like killing me, the good half, he will do some evil person, like self monologue kind of thing. He'll talk about his evil plans and stuff like that, which gives me a chance to kind of distract him or use my environment to my advantage. It's kind of like cliche. Take out the villain. The villain's too powerful. Somehow you gotta outsmart him. You know, when he's talking about his evil plans. He's always gonna do some monologue about how he got this evil, you know. And then there's a flashback for him. Or he will be something like, you know, gives you an option to join him. There's always, like, evil people want you to join them, right? Yeah, like, evil villains and stuff in movies. But like, oh, join me. You know, like Darth Vader did it. Like, with Luke Skywalker or whatever. Gave Luke a chance to, like, escape through the, air ducts? I don't know what they are. Some pipe. Underground Death Star pipes. I don't know if I trust the carbine over the shotgun. Manuscript. The spiders. Uh-oh, there are spiders.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal.
Oh.
Makes them no less dangerous. But at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Oh, so instead of like birds from the first game, the crows, there's spiders in this game. Which is crazy. To be fair, I'd rather deal with spiders. Saying that. I actually saw a spider today in my room. It was climbing up on the walls. And yeah, I could have gone and, you know, take it out, you know, kill it, or, you know, send it outside my room or something like that. But I was so lazy, I just saw it, went into the corner of the room. I was watching it for a good 5 minutes. I did nothing to stop it.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Alice is still alive though, right? We exchanged our life for hers. She's still out there. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was so absolute lazy, I would say, or unbothered, that I was just watching. I was just watching this spider. See, they can't come over here because of this light here. But I'll take them out one by one. Now, I'm kind of scared at night because apparently, I don't know where I heard this, but in like a lifetime, in a human lifetime, you'll eat 8 spiders or something during your sleep. Or something like that. I don't know where I heard it. I don't know if it's actual myth. But in a human lifetime, I heard somewhere that says you'll eat 8 spiders. Or something like that. I don't know where I heard it. Fighting the Taken.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the Taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
It's a powerful combo. Like, the SAS use them, right? Flashlight. And then, I don't know, guns. You can blind someone with them. You know, just flash someone in the eyes and then shoot them. It's very distracting. And it's super bright in the darkness. Okay. Well, enough about talking about eating spiders and whatnot. It's scary to think that though. How unconsciously, when you're asleep, things just get in your mouth. Scary. To be fair, you won't even know anyway. If you go to a restaurant, and I've seen like Kitchen Nightmares on like Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares and stuff like that. 40 manuscript combat shotgun. Now I've seen those like restaurants where it's so dodgy. They basically drop stuff on the floor, like a kitchen floor. You can see how dirty that would be, right? Like grease and like stuff that flies everywhere, or like dripping with blood, and they still serve it up, and it's crazy. mean, yeah, I'll probably have an iron stomach and stuff, but still, you don't know that you're eating this. That's what I'm afraid of, okay? I want them to tell me if the food has been on the floor. I mean, I'll probably still eat it. If they tell me, oh yeah, it's been on the floor, by the way. I'll be like, alright, well, you know, you give me a discount, we're fine with it. But it's when they aren't honest and they don't tell me that it's been on the floor. That's what I'm afraid of. Does that make more sense? They're like being lied to about food not being on the floor when it has.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows and... Wait
Rachel?
a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
What do you mean, Rachel? Please explain yourself. God, this guy's fast. Not fast enough, I'm afraid. Hi.
Away.
Can you let me
Wasn't
in,
me.
Rachel?
I just look like him.
Are you serious?
Ah.
That's what you're going with? Please!
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
That worked? Are you serious? Next time you do a crime, you can just be like, oh, it wasn't me. It was just someone that looks like me. Apparently it works. Ooh. Smile. You're being watched by a video surveillance cameras. I don't call it security cameras. Restricted area. Unauthorized personnel beyond this point. No unauthorized personnel. Mount Redtooth National Observatory. TV.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here. I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could...
What was that flash of light? This is so weird.
These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
What? What is that loud noise? Feels like a concert? Like a party? Oh my god, he's got foam wire. He's gonna use it as like a strangling thing.
Never mind.
Oh no, he used it as like some kind of knuckle duster. He's punching someone in the background. Okay, up the stairs we go. Hi, it is me, Alan Wake.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part.
Oh no, there's flashbangs. Rachel, the game gave me flashbangs. You should watch out because they only do that if some big stuff is coming. And they gave us ammo. Maybe this is just a safe spot. There's nothing to worry about, but I don't know. I can't trust video games when they give you good stuff. Like if I was making a game, if I'm giving you good stuff, good items, you'd better be ready.
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done.
Tell me more about the signal.
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
Beep,
I
beep.
wish I knew.
Boop, boop.
He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly
Wow.
he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Why did that recording sound so much different? How do you always wear that to work?
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for
Oh.
a local art exhibition.
Makes sense.
Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
He's
Tell
dead.
me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did Mr. Scratch hurt you?
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed
Wow.
the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Proper maniac. A bloody scoundrel. A rapscally. Okay. Where can I get out of here? Excuse me. Had a quick sneeze. It's dusty in my room. I like to blame it on the dust, not just me. Do you guys sneeze randomly? I'm blaming this one on the dust. Something dusty. Can we pick up more ammo? Yeah, we can. Get the imaging
Good luck.
array.
And try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement.
No pressure then.
Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Where did you park? Why didn't you park here with the vans? Why did you park so far away? Did they walk up here? This seems a little ridiculous, actually. How far they were. Oh no, spider webs. We heard about these from the manuscripts. I can hear it. But where is it?
This must be her car.
No. I can hear it, but checkpoint reach. It's been webbed up. I'm touching the web. Aren't spiders supposed to get you if you touch the webs? Like the signals of movement.
Ugh.
Oh my god, they're like the thing from Half-Life. Okay, so I think they're just gonna keep coming and coming, so we gotta... When we kill them, we'll have to go. Okay. Whoa! They just pop out from the ground! Any more spiders? No? Let's make it up that hill. Whoa! We'll do this nice and slow. Okay. Let's make it to the actual light. Oh, let me in. Do I have to close the door? Oh, it automatically closes. Okay. That's nice. I'm here. I'm back.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy. Come on.
Okay. It's not gonna crush me, is it? Install the imaging array. That's it?
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
Oh, I want to see this. Wait for me. Oh no, telescope has to be really dark, right, in order to see the lights from the stars. That means the darkness is gonna come in.
Oh, we're overheating.
How are we overheating?
I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well,
got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Okay, release the coolant valves. How do I release the coolant valves? What is this coolant thing?
Is there something I should know about this coolant thing?
Oh no, it's quite straightforward. The telescope is very heavy, and moving it generates a lot of heat. So do all of the electronics. Overheating could cause damage, so it shuts down automatically if the coolant fluid isn't flowing. And hot electronics generate instrument noise, which we want to eliminate as much as possible.
What is this coolant anyway? Is it dangerous?
We use liquid nitrogen. It's quite safe.
If I can make it to the valves in one piece.
Yes, there is that. Good luck.
Did you have this much trouble with my double?
I'm assuming you didn't have this kind of trouble using the telescope earlier, when my double was here.
No, it went very smoothly.
Alright, he
until
broke
he
it.
turned into a nutter. This doppelganger of yours doesn't seem to want anyone else to look at this phenomenon. Honestly, it seems a little pointless to me. There are many eyes on the sky.
I'm not sure what we're gonna get once this thing is working again, but I have a hunch. I doubt it has anything to do with outer space, or that anyone else can see it. I think it's a message from me.
For you? That seems unlikely. And even if it were a very localized phenomenon, surely it's visible to others in the area.
Maybe, but I wouldn't bet on it. There's a reason he came here, and a reason he doesn't want me looking at it.
Okay, just turn your back on me. Anyway, where do I get the coolant? Coolant valve. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep. What, flare gun ammo? We'll take that. We must be outside of this building. Yeah, there we go.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Okay. All 3, but no matter the order. 1 done. I can see another one. Oh, this one's miles away actually. Oh, something shiny. How many do we have? We only have 15 or something. Not enough. Requires 40 manuscripts. Did they make this game on the engine of the old one? Because Alan Wake's movement and animation's kind of the same. Whoa! You serious? Can't do that game. Okay. Where is this valve? There it is. Whoa. Uh-oh. We're gonna make it up this... Whoa! No! Okay. We gotta go. Do not get hit by any of these shadow boxes getting thrown. Ooh. This torch is basically a lightsaber. Right? It's a Jedi weapon. Oh wow, hello. Nail gun's awesome. This should have been in the last game. I like how fast it fires as well.
Okay, that should do it.
That should do it. Okay, we're going back. Let's go. Whoa! Got him. It's really fun, actually. Like, last game, it was a little bit more... How should I say? It's a little bit weird, the combat. Because they come from behind, they come from everywhere, and you gotta basically dodge or you die.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success.
Oh.
Look out, they found a way in.
How? Oh. Ah, you know what, screw it. Let's go.
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
Whoa! There's big guys behind me. Whoa! Danny! Really?
You all right? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
It's okay. It's okay. I was just dealing with these bad guys anyway. Where are my manners? Please get up here so we can have a look at these crazy star signs and whatnot.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
It's the way the cookie crumbles.
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean, incomplete?
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
What did you find from the sky?
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong.
They're wrong.
I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
That's right. So much experience. Experience from the first game. And now this. Pick up the signal printout. Where is it, Doc? There was a use button somewhere. Ah.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete. And yet, it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
We're going back to the motel. How long is this game? Can we finish it by today? I reckon we can.
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition.
Ham, a
And
documentary.
Yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look at these movies. So we got the 12th annual NSVA Film Festivals presents Just Desserts, A Cannibal's Tale. Okay. Sunrise. Ham, a documentary. Samurai vs. Conquistador 2. The Return of the Conquistador. Okay. The Mexican Handoff. I want to watch these movies. Hopefully they give us a trailer or snippet. How much is a 6 or under $2 to watch a film? 5 adults, $30. Is that good? Is that a good price for indie festival? I can hear some muttering. There's a car here, the boot's been opened. Hello?
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you.
What?
But you'll get angry if you're here, so you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
Shoot
You can't
her
turn the power
nose.
back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's The big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Oh.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
Mm.
Can we just not, like, shoot her brain with the torch? Just try to stay calm.
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me?
That happened?
And then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Jesus Christ.
Not with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, exactly. It's not your fault.
Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you,
It's not
okay?
your fault.
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Spiders
I'm
in your eyes. Yeah, I'm just gonna go now. You mind if I use all these flares? I used quite a bit on the last battle. Oh, ammo. Perfect. Oh.
And
Radio.
we're back with Old Gods of Asgard.
Oh, they're back.
And their manager, Barry Wheeler.
Barry.
Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material. But you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired. We were? Yeah. No. We were at the lodge.
The lodge.
We escaped. We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whew, boy, they kicked ass.
I can't
And
believe
it's an
Barry's
awesome
doing
song.
this.
It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
He ruined
That
it.
sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally old.
I want to hear this song.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and Balance Slays the Demon.
Balance slays the demon. Whoa.
In the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger.
Oh my gosh.
And in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace.
Whoa. Sounds like Van Halen or something.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror light.
This is awesome. Of course, I can't listen to the whole thing because Twitch will... You know, it's already muting this from, like...
The man has
Kazarian
encountered
stuff,
this
but-
before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Good.
Okay, got them. Easy enough. The game's a lot easier than the first one. Maybe the weapon's just better than this one. Sawed-off shotgun. 30 manuscript. We don't even have that. Souvenir place, I think. But we'll have to restore power.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here!
Oh, hello.
You ready to save the day?
Is this a boss fight? Go on then, guys. One at a time. Okay, bring it on. Oh, jeez, that was clutch. Ugh. Okay. I reckon we could have handled them, that situation anyway. I know there was a lot more there. There was like 8 of them, I guess. What's the maths there? It's split into 4. And there was 2. But still, that situation was handled. It was under control. Oh, is this a TV? He's got a knife. Oh, yo, check these dancers out. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh no, he's his knife. No. It's like the best TV show I've ever seen. They need more of that. This guy's out of his mind. Okay. They want me to go this way. I can see the steps. Okay, let's get down there.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
What has he done? Let's go. Oh, a chest. Uh-oh. There we go. One down. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to aim. Okay. Please be RPG or something. What's in that? What's inside that box? Like a bazooka or something, please. What is it? Assault rifle? Really? Not enough manuscript. How many do we have? Well, we got 0, and looks like it's 16 anyway. Out of this entire place. So we couldn't even get it. Looks like there's got to be a new game plus or something. Damn, I wanted the assault rifle. Okay, how do I unlock it? Oh. Already unlocked. Nice Spring. Light and Power Company. On this episode of Night Springs. Mike finds himself stuck at work. Barely has any time to stream or play video games. What the hell is that noise? Eventually it'll be better though. Oh, I see them. What are they? Guys, like a baseball bat. Oh, she dodged me. Okay, let's go. This is a save point and a manuscript here. Good. Pick it up, please. Alice.
Alice. My wife.
My wife.
The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
Well, that's nice. Yeah, but Alan treats his wife like crap though, right, in the first game? No? He only start regretting how he treated his wife after she disappears. Kind of almost like a ironic, don't know what you have until it's gone kind of thing. I mean, it's good. It's really well written. What is this warehouse? How come I don't feel really safe in this warehouse? This powerhouse. Powerhouse? What do you even call these? Power factory? Power storage units? Ah. Let's pick up the ammo first before we start messing around with these. That.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
Gave me a pump action shotgun and some flashbang. Okay. Boom. Boom. All of them. Oh no, is this a puzzle? I don't know, man. I'm not an electrician. How do I... All of them are
Red
on.
lights, green lights. They have to mean something.
Ah, okay. Done. I knew it. Couldn't just be simple, could it? Anyone else? Maybe we should have kept the SMG. But this isn't bad. Can I walk through this without dying? Oh. Go, 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 go. Oh. What was that? What was that scary noise that just happened? Turn on the lights of the guard building. So we're gonna go back to that building now. I wonder what happened to like Sarah and the rest of the old crew. Okay, how do I get the hell out of here? Bzzz. We got some ammo. No, we don't need it. It's fully ammoed up. Go, 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 go. Okay, I'm not sure where to go from here. Oh. There's a door. Okay, where do I go from here? There's another door. Ah. Got it. Awesome. Now let's turn back. Hi.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out.
Who the hell has that got? Grenades?
Don't want to get hit by those.
Darkness grenades. Where's the grenade thrower? There he is. No. Got him. Okay. Clear, let's get out of here. Straight to the guards building then. Wee wee wee. God damn it, this guy's behind me. Oh my god, these grenades are so long range. I need some ammo. I'm just spraying these ammos. Spray and pray. That's when he strangled that dude, right? Oh, ammo. That is exactly what I needed. Good. Something is happening. What really matters?
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything.
I thought there was a fake
She took all
Alan
the
Wake.
stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Oh. Hopefully Alan Wake gets out of this nightmare. How do we get into that room? There it is. That's the door. Come on. Let's get in there. I'm gonna stop this film. It's locked. Damn it. How do I get in there? Car! Uh-oh. I'm running out of ammo. You know what? Oh, we got shotguns though. Ah, look at this guy. Classic stuck behind a car situation. Oh. Where do you go? That guy TP'd. I was gonna make fun of him for stuck behind a car, but he disappeared.
I can smell you.
What?
I can smell you out there.
Who are you talking to? Turn on the lights.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
I did.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was
Ah,
talking
I was
about
just
fixing
there.
things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
What's going on
You
here?
feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Serena.
Holy shit, it is you. I mean, I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know
What?
Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... I mean, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you know, you're supposed to be dead. Or
Oh.
something.
Uh-huh.
Is this real world? What is happening here? What's the
How's
storyline?
Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan?
That's
I
right.
can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like, you know.
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
I'm walking around with a freaking pump action shotgun in a single hand as well. How do we reload? How do we use the pump? Do we do the really cool thing where we single hand pump our shotgun? Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, Philly, what's up? Hey! So nice to catch you as well. So, how's it been? You know, I've been away for a little while, you know. Life, busy. But, you know, it's great to be back. And hopefully, after this, around August-ish, it should be more smooth sailing. I should be streaming more consistently. There you go, there's a word I picked up. At the start of the stream, I was like, I didn't even know what the word would be. Consistently. Whoa.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent-a-car.
Okay, how do I defeat this? What? That cactus should have hurt us. Ah! What? I just saw it in the corner of my eye. Like, this guy, it snuck up on me. Crazy. Freaked me out a little bit. Okay. Let me in. Boom. Okay, you guys gonna let me in? No? What else do I need to clear? Oh, looks like we've got to clear these pillars and stuff. At least they don't throw stuff at you. Ah, that's what I remember from the first game, where they start throwing stuff at me. And I have to, like, dodge them. This one's a lot more simple. Nobody's throwing stuff at me. Well, actually, there they are. They've been throwing in, like, grenades and stuff. They've got, like, darkness grenades and stuff. That's a man that has been stung many times. Have you ever got stung by a cactus before? They are really sharp, by the way.
Feel the fragment
Actual
of the signal
spikes.
in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be.
I used to have a cactus.
It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Please let me play that. I don't care about manuscripts or whatever. Come on. Okay. Which one am I? Blue? Okay, let's go. Drift. Oh, I'm not even controlling it. What the hell? What the hell, game? This is just a... This is a video. I want blue to win, though, at the end. Let's see if blue win. Oh, well, we're third now. How many laps are there? Oh, we're second. Got this. Oh no, we're back to third. Really? Come on. Oh, he crashed. Oh, last lap. I think third lap's the last lap, right? You gotta make up 2 positions here. Never gonna happen. Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. No. Oh, no, he hit the wall. Oh, he's 4th. He's done. He's done. GG. Alright, GG. Tom the Poet. Thomas Zane. There's the clock. Okay, we'll have to check the manuscript. It was late at night. The summer was almost over. Something about the clock? 11:52. Change date. Summer was almost over. August. It was late at night. What was that? 11 a.m. Okay, it's not this. 2 a.m. That's late at night, right? Oh. Boy.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
Boy.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself!
He's behind you! Oh no! It's like Dora the Explorer. It's behind you! Turn around! Are we stuck in a time loop? Didn't this already happen?
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. He sent me back.
Okay, sent me back. Leave the canyon. Oh, a flare gun. Okay. How into this are you? I mean, how into the game am I? Or how far into the game I am? Does that even make sense? What am I even saying? I'm into the game, yeah, the game's good. I'm about, I don't know, it's been 2 hours since I started playing. So I heard this one is a lot shorter than the first one, but I don't think it's 2 hours short, right? The game should be at least 4 to 6 hours, maybe.
Oh, not birds again.
Oh no, it's the birds.
What the hell?
Whoa! What are these? Vampires? Ah! Ah! Okay. No thanks. Okay, what can I do here? Oh, a manuscript. Appearance of Mr. Scratch.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me. Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice.
Oh.
All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Oh my god, we're hunting him. He's not hunting us. We're hunting him down. Okay, so I would need... Maybe Emma's still alive here? If we go to the motel and Emma's dead, then That means it's not a time loop, but like a teleport, almost. These are straight up boss fights. I'm gonna switch to this, the stapler nail gun. Okay. Motel. There's vacancy. I've never been to a motel. Oh, I'd love to though one day. Go to like America and visit one of these sneezy motels that you always see in movies. What movie is it where they're like, oh yeah, there's breakfast, I'll take it to go, and then they like put an envelope and they just throw like an egg in there? I mean, it was like, what, the Simpsons movie or something like that? Where they have that one things where,
Emma?
Emma?
You here?
Sorry, I thought her name was Emily. Emma.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
Oh, no.
Remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't.
That's fine.
You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kind of remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Yep, you died.
Get it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
This is a time loop. We have a,
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening.
we have a Terminator situation
I
going on
believe
here.
you. God, I feel like I might just.
Oh, no,
lose
no,
it
no.
any
This is more
second now.
Total
How
Recall.
come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Is it?
Look,
I don't even know anymore.
Something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
Hey, you remember that?
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Yeah, no, but this is not... No,
Where's
this
the
is
battery?
more...
That'll save time.
Well, we know what's already gonna happen. This is more... Judgment Day? I don't know.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend them with. Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, Eddie, and the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, well, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been here forever. Keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying.
What are
Like
they
you're on
saying?
automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom.
Oh, can we call in?
How about it? Anybody? Come on, now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
They're like, hi, yeah, we're here about a song request, but first I would like to talk about, what do they even talk about in radio shows nowadays? Like, I want you to, prank call my friend, Jerry. Do they do prank calls on radios?
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan.
Okay.
I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves, we have a couple of drinks, and then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
Uh-oh. What are you doing? Oh, what an idiot.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crabby day.
Yeah?
Don't worry. It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
No. Ah!
Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man! Did you see her? Boom!
More than anything else, that are animals. It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion,
Are they watching Night Springs in the background?
fiction, imagination, and reality becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as
Du-du-du-du-du. Night Springs. Well, there's actually a psycho out there, man. He's pretending to be us. We have to stop him, otherwise he's gonna... Our name's gonna be ruined. Valve is gone. Hey, a manuscript. Night Springs, Arizona.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world, I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
What do you guys know about Arizona? Arizona... I know the basketball team. Right? That was pretty famous. Was it Arizona Phoenix? Something like that? I don't know. Arizona Iced Tea. Now that's a classic, right? It's a place to have your tea, your sweet iced tea. Other than that, I don't really know much about Arizona. Is it a good place to live? I heard it's really hot. Arizona.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
We've been in caves before. We've been in a cave in the first game. Oh no, spider webs. I hear them. Okay. Oh, what is that? God damn it. Jump scare soon, right? I expected a jump scare, okay, but I don't know when it's gonna be here. There it is, I hear it. What? What? God damn it, why did the music go freak out? What is this? Battery.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Okay. I had to freak out a little bit and just start firing. Maybe a shotgun would be better. A little bit more wide range. AoE. Oh, the sun's almost out, right? Alright, good. And the shotgun's pretty powerful. Like, for lots of enemies. Okay. Any more spiders? Oh no, what was that? Oh my god, where are they coming from? Run. Just bail. Bail, 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 bail. Oh my god, there's a lot. Ah! Bail. Okay, I can see the light. Safe. She's still alive. Good.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it.
Charge it up.
Here. Try not to get killed.
I'm gonna take care of this.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
You can come with me,
if I
alright?
don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps.
The guy who looks like me is behind us.
The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap.
Back
I'll be doing
in
this forever
time.
Unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
Oh yeah, this is probably more like Back to the Future, right? Maybe? No? Quantum Leap? We're having a time travel thing going on here. Time loop. If only we could control how far back we go. Before we even got to the Cauldron Lake. Uh-oh, here we go. Jesus. Look at this weirdo! Get out of here, you weirdo. They get really grabby. Look at this guy. That's a lot of damage. A lot of ammo use as well. That's right. Yo, shotgun.
Here we go again. Better get ready to run.
So, match this scene to the manuscript. It's the same every time, right? The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached, the light was blinking, the CD was playing in the boombox. Oh, not yet. Go put the music on. This is why my stream gets muted again. Because Kazavian's playing actually in the background. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's run. Oh. It's enemies this time. Uh-oh. Alright. So there's little variation from this time than the last.
She'll be in trouble. Better hurry.
This is like New Game Plus. So this knocked down the power line basically. So the entire motel is the lights are gone.
Emma! I'm coming!
I knew something bad was gonna happen to me.
This is not the bad thing! Nothing!
This is nothing. Alright. You haven't seen nothing yet. This isn't even the...
Just keep your head down!
Oh god. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Damn, that was bad.
It's okay. It's safe now.
She's still dead. That is not the time she dies anyway, right?
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
Is he here?
Last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then...
Oh, so you lied to me.
I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the
That's
diner.
the girl he stabbed
right.
in that video, I think.
wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it.
No, she's gonna
hope
die.
You're right about this.
Stay here this time.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Yeah, that's how she died last
I
time,
didn't,
though.
and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Why don't we have her come with us?
It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
Yeah, because the game would have been annoying if...
No! This wasn't supposed to happen again!
She didn't survive.
The memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
What? The game just wants her dead. Literally, there's no way she would have survived that. Scripted deaths. Literally scripted. Okay. I mean, let's get out of here. Yep, get the keys. Let's go. She somehow still died.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
Okay, let's see what happens in the observatory.
Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
What? The ether. Okay.
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
I better find Dr. Meadows' car. That's where the camera should be.
Okay, so this same thing happened. Should we just stay out here and fix all the pipes first? Okay. I'm gonna play this more like an action game, I think. I think that'd be a little bit more fun. If I just run and gun. Okay. Okay, next. Let's go. Oh, we have to go... Where did she park? She parked all the way over here. Okay, now I remember. Cosmological truth.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
It's kind of scary, really. Some nutter can just make reality as bad as possible. Why is the car parked here this time? Oh no, it's the birds. You know, I'll run to the light. Screw it. Bring it. Okay. Good. Run. Go, 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 go. We're almost there. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Let me in!
It's you. How dare you? No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
Quick. Let me in. Okay, the nature of story.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street.
That is true.
Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Damn. Yeah, like you care about movie and TV characters more than people, random people, strangers.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style.
Huh.
Now this is more like it.
Switchblade.
You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand.
Yeah, I was afraid of switchblades, like accidentally opening in your pockets or something.
I know what you're thinking. It's too
Stabbing
big,
yourself.
Too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph.
That's
You're
not a
talking
knife.
Intimidation.
This is a knife.
This is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Well, at least someone out there has a bit of pride in what they do, right? Here's me walking around with shotgun. Anyway, let me get all these flares and
You'll
stuff.
have to forgive me, but this feels very strange.
Deja vu?
It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Want it overheat again. There we go.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Secure the primary pipes. Should I explain things first, or the primary pipes? Let's go explain things. So yeah, Doc, we're stuck in some kind of time loop. And now I'm thinking more of a Back to Future situation.
I don't know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's
But-
not deja vu, Doctor.
I
This
think
has
it's
happened
also...
before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
It's more Judgment Day kind of...
Neither do I. But I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize you have trouble believing this.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a
Okay.
psychotic episode, Doctor.
I empathize with you.
For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Well, those are the type of liars that you want to look out for, where they fabricate their own realities, where they believe their own freaking lies. Right? Is that what they're talking about? Can I get past this by... Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, really? Freaking 4 damage? Unbelievable. Okay, we gotta secure the primary pipes. That's this down here. Oh wait, a script. A manuscript. Oh, you do have to excuse me while I go get this. Ambush. Okay, let's get this manuscript. 21. Lost in the dark place.
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know
2
Alice has
years.
moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them.
That's crazy. Can we like send a text messages to Barry? So Barry gets on the... 'Cause Barry has a thing, right? He still goes on radio and stuff like that. And we know he's safe. Maybe we shouldn't be using the shotgun with these weak enemies. Feels kind of a waste. Oh my god, they're climbing the fence. I thought they had to go around. That's a lot of damage. Pew, 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 pew. And this nail gun's pretty damn strong. Okay, I'm here.
These beings hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
How can I do that? Use. Ah.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Oh no, it won't be that easy. They're throwing cars at me.
I guess they didn't like that.
Okay. Alright, Doc, I'm coming back.
Whole damn mountain's trying to kill me.
Jesus. What? Okay, good. Run. Go, 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 go. Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh! Alan, not now. Man, Alan Wake has to work on his freaking cardio, man. That was terrible. Ran for like 10 seconds. Let me in!
It's working. Please, come up here.
Okay. You mind if I reload first? Because, I'm running out of ammo. I'm here, Doc.
Find the signal?
Yes. I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though. If you don't mind.
I do not mind. What's on your mind?
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes. I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages.
Anything else?
Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer.
Manuscript.
And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this?
She
why
doesn't
don't you
believe us.
simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers.
Yeah.
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that.
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial.
This
or
is
by
crazy.
some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices,
Do you think we're
there's a moral
scripted?
and ethical element involved,
As
regardless of
humans?
whether we're aware of its manipulations.
With some
Wouldn't
kind
you agree?
of destiny?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Maybe we are. Maybe we're not.
Another printout. Another signal fragment.
What
The
if your
message
freedom
still
is
not complete,
made up?
but it's another
and it's
piece
scripted in?
of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
Okay, so this time around, we're gonna know what we're doing. Let's have a look. Okay, good. Drive-in theater.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Pick up the generator, a building key.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Okay. Oh, manuscript. Dangers of the creation.
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
So it has to make sense. Your story that you change reality with has to fit in with the world you're building.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
Oh,
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Anyway, you should sit down or something.
You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Yeah. Okay.
You could do anything you want.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can use my...
Let's not even go there.
Ah!
I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess
getting
that was
shut
too much
down.
to ask.
Yeah, so we're gonna take the keys and we're not even gonna come back apparently.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey,
A
you're
caller.
on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky.
Ricky?
We talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well,
what?
I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us.
Whoa.
And that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
Or perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
In Night Springs.
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Okay, so this world that we are in now is starting to glitch out a little bit. Restore power. Okay, let's get out of here.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Not yet. Okay, we have to restore power. And then what? Sword of shotgun. Not really, I want the assault rifle. Which we're coming up upon, upon. Okay, here comes the Birdman. Jesus. These birds are annoying. They just scattered every time I'm about to get them. Okay. There. Where's that big guy? Hopefully it doesn't hit me while I'm watching TV.
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course.
I haven't.
Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring too? With that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know. I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course.
Really?
She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it.
What? You do what?
It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
Okay, we have to stop this guy. This guy's an absolute creep. We have to stop him. Oh yeah, we have to go this way. I totally forgot about this. We did the same thing last time. Checkpoint reached. They're back.
Like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
We'll choke them all at one point. Alright. Alright, I want that. That's an assault rifle, right? We've got to trade our shotgun for it, but I think it's worth it. Assault rifle. What's that? M16? We'll take the M16. I don't know my guns, you know? Where do I know my guns from? Like... video games? Okay. Okay, bring it on. Where is it? Where are the enemies? I have a perfectly good machine gun here. Assault rifle, sorry. It's the same thing, right? Assault rifles are like machine guns anyway.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Time to go Rambo on them. They drew first blood. Dun 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 dun. That's like the theme tune to Rambo, right? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Anyway, let's have a look at this. Oh, spiders this time. No point using the assault rifle, just... Oh. No point using the assault rifle on spiders. Okay. Go, 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 go. Bye. Oh, there's too many of them. Oh. Oh my god. Bail. Bail, bail, bail. Move. We scatter. Good, that's all of them. Whew. Right. Okay, let's get out of here. Checkpoint. Perfect.
You die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
This weapon's awesome. Alright. Next. I mean, we're wasting ammo, but it's kind of awesome. There's an ammo box over here anyway. Alright, here we go. everyone else. Alright, cool. Alright, we're about to go into this. Assault rifle's good. Oh. Turns out we don't actually have to kill them. Uh-oh. Oh! Nice, one more to go. Where is this last spike? I have to trigger it somehow. I thought this would be it. Is this glitched? This thing normally comes up, right? Okay. Let's follow the star. Destroy the dark fountains. This one's all the way over here. All right. Where's the boss? Bring it. Got this goddamn assault rifle. I just want to empty the entire cliff onto someone. You know? Into the whole thing. Beep boop beep.
The champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
Does the game want me to get every manuscript? It was late at night. The summer was almost over. There was a film noir poster visible. A spotlight illuminates the red fire extinguisher. Poster. It's gonna make me loop the whole thing again. What? Gotta replay it. Because we haven't collected everything. Flip the poster. Noir poster. We just have to change the date. It's not enough.
It's not enough.
It's the rule of 3, okay? You gotta do this 3 times.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to?
We're about halfway
It's a
through
waste
the
of
game.
time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity.
No matter how many times you come back.
We're back, but this time we have an assault rifle.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures.
Okay.
Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Let's pick this up. What does that say? The Spectre.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Yeah, it's really powerful. They should nerf them. Well, not really. They should nerf me. We haven't even used any of these flare guns. Uh-oh, chainsaw guy.
Holy shit! What are you, the King Hillbilly?
I think that was meant to. I think you meant to use the flashbang here, but my God, we just mowed him down. We'll see one of those again. Hopefully, we get to save Emma this time. Or does she die here as well?
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Oh, it's already been prepared. Emma's already been preparing this. Look, music. Da, 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 da. This is gonna be a lot faster. Alright. Another mute in this room. Whoa! Get out of here. Okay. Enemies. Okay. We need more ammo. Are these ammos?
Next stop, saving Emma.
Yeah, we gotta save Emma. I'm gonna try to save all of them. doctor and stuff. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Finally. To be fair, we have more ammo than we need most of the time.
Is it bad that this time I just went, oh, he's gonna be right along to save my ass?
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
I'm here now. Alright, ammo. Are you serious? Ambush?
Clear now.
Hi.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate
Smart.
it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice.
She's gonna die
I
again.
remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Well, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not
Oh my
handing
gosh,
them
you
over
already got
until
it?
you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
You seem calmer now.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Oh, God.
Figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
Cool. Okay, so radios are different every time. I still want to listen to this.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman's got love for you, which is why I actually hauled myself out of bed before noon, just so I could record an interview for your pleasure. Enjoy. Now, as I'm sure you all know, the annual Night Springs Visual Art Show is coming around again, and that's a big deal for all of us that are in the culture business. If you
Visual
call it
arts.
business, that's a little controversial, I know.
Oh, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio,
Serena.
Valdivia. She's a curator at the Night Springs Gallery of Visual Arts, and she's in charge of the NSVA Film Festival, held this year at the old Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
Hello, Eddie. It's great to be here. And let me just say that it's a wonderful venue.
Absolutely. And with her is one of the filmmakers, somebody who's actually primarily known as a renowned
Whoa.
photographer, Alice Wake.
Hello.
Whoa!
Alice, I've seen a lot of your work over the years. It's very impressive. My wife's a big fan, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You've gained quite a bit of fame as a photographer, but that's not why you're here, right? You actually have a film. That's a little surprising.
For me, too. I really wouldn't be here at all if it weren't for Serena.
You two are friends, I take it?
Yeah, we move in the same circles. So, about a year ago, I heard about all this footage she'd shot, and I got to see some of it, and then I started pestering her about actually putting it out there, because it was really good. I didn't really want to show it. It felt too personal.
Well, yes, I can understand that. It features your husband, and he's, well...
He's dead.
I thought he was missing.
It's been 2 years. This sounds awful, but yes, I believe he's dead.
Oh, no!
Otherwise he would have, well, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Well, hold that thought.
No, I'm
we'll be right
stuck.
back.
No, I've been dead. We have to make up like one of those Tom Hanks stories, right? Where it's like Castaway. We're actually being alive, but we're on an island somewhere for 2 years, or we gotta pretend we have like, amnesia or something like that, because nobody will believe us. We got stuck in this dimension in the time loop. We have to come up with some normie story, you know, to as if this wasn't normal enough. We have to come up with something that normal people would accept. We have to come up with like, oh yeah, we got amnesia, or we've been stuck on an island.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Nice. I should try to write myself a Night Springs episode. Emma and Mr. Scratch.
Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel, but from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
Okay, let's watch the TV. What have you got this time then,
So I've been
Mr.
thinking
Scratch?
about Barry.
Yep,
I
Barry.
don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not going to keep him around, that's
What?
for sure.
Why not?
Al. Ugh,
Ah.
little parasite.
Ow.
Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do. I actually kind of like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business.
Wow.
Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town?
Sarah?
They keep in touch.
Wow.
Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead.
I'm not dead.
How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Save Emma by securing the fuse box. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, this gun's OP, man. Maybe we should just put it away. This is pretty broken. Alright, return to Emma. Let me reload first, Emma. Oh. Apparently there's some kind of... I don't know, there's a question mark on my minimap. What's it referring to? This box? Okay, we can go.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured.
Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself. Apparently that's the only options we get. God damn it. I wish there was like a dialogue tree.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
It's okay.
If you'd called
I'm
the
a
cops,
coward
we'd have
too.
dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead.
You seem to be doing better.
You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
He's
I'm not sure myself.
He's a clone.
Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world.
I need to get going.
Listen, I need to get going.
Don't die.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
She's dead. So dead. There.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
Okay, so what happens if we do save them in this world, though? This looping Cauldron Lake world. It would just make us feel better,
Returning
right?
to the
I mean, they
observatory
can't
for
escape
what
as
he
well.
hopes is the final time. The man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
Okay.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Fine. Okay. Unlock. Well, there goes that. Yeah, alright. Oh, there's one of these big guys. I'm shooting fish in a barrel. Look at this guy. Damn. That's all of them. Well, let me go reload first. Wait, apparently there's a hidden thing over here. There's a question mark. There. Manuscript, Dr. Mellows.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
Little background story there. Okay, let's turn this on.
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Okay. Come on, Ennis. Get out of here. Okay, big guy. Wow. He was getting like emptied on like the entire clip. Everything is as real as everything else.
This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything is as real as everything else. You learn to let go of the things you can't control and go with the flow, or go insane.
Okay. It's better just not to question reality, right? We can just go, oh, you know, if this is a computer simulation, so be it, you know? This is already predetermined. we just run? Oh my gosh. Open up!
Come on in.
Let me in, okay.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here.
What if we're the clones? What if we're the fake Alan Wake?
I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this, that I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
What if that was actually the real Alan Wake? Okay. All right.
We need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
Whoa. In the area. Holy crap. The game does have so good music, right? That's such epic music to go with the storyline. Which is maybe my VOD is gonna be like
There,
muted
I have
though.
it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'll live.
Glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Well, if we know each other because of the time before, then it doesn't really matter if this is the first time we physically
I know
met.
physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
Finally.
Okay, this should be the last time we do this.
If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't
Your
think
NPC.
it means anything. If everything goes well,
it
we just
means
keep
you're
going.
NPC.
I don't show up here like this again. No more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to
bot.
look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
Yes.
No. You can
No.
do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could...
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars.
Oh my
Word
God.
of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
I'll deny it.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Yeah, to be fair, like, writers are probably the best liars, though, right? Because whatever they're writing, like this story, everybody knows, you know, it's a lie, right? It's not, you know, a real story. It's not based on a real
We
story.
return to the drive-in. If he's aware
they
of
make
the
it
absurdity
convincing.
of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
So, restore power. We drove here this time. We skipped the girl completely. What's her name? Serena. We skipped her completely. We drove straight to the power plant.
You got yourself a little plan, do you?
Whoa. What? Reload. This gun's so good. Well, to be fair, this is our third loop. If we didn't have these kind of weapons, then what are we doing, right? We're playing the game wrong. It's meant to be one of those things where you do really bad at the start and then you keep dying over and over again and then you keep your weapons when you die or something like that. You ever play those games? Like roguelike games where you keep your items when you die? But you gotta keep dying. And that's how you progress. So you start off really weak. What's a good example of this? Legacy Tale? Legacy... I don't know what that game's called, actually. go. I mean, a lot of open world RPG have that aspect. Yeah, it's actually really good. I think more games should. Well, actually, I don't know. I think games should be harder nowadays. Not as in like so hard that people, you know, just rage quit and don't play it or whatever. But I just completed Star Wars: The Fallen Jedi and on like Grandmaster. That was really hard. To be fair, I had to rage quit. It was DLC or something. It wasn't main story. So I completed the whole main stories and stuff like that. But it's the bit where it's not even DLC. I don't know what it is. Just extra game mode. I couldn't do it. It was too hard. Where the bit where you have to fight an evil version of yourself. On Grandmaster was too hard. But other than that, I thoroughly enjoyed the game because of the difficulty of it. It's the same thing with like Dark Souls and Sekiro's and Bloodborne and stuff like that. It's just, if it's hard, I quite like it when I do well in it. You know, it's just satisfying. I'm not sure. I think games should penalize dying. I think... I don't know about that, actually. I think they should. But... not too much. Like, maybe... so in Borderlands or something like that, you lose a little bit of cash. Your percentage of cash. Wait, this thing's not... blowing up this time. Just lose some stuff that is not permanent. Not like stats or something like that. That's too much. Like in Dark Souls where you lose your souls and stuff like that, that's okay too. Sometimes it could be a disaster, like you just beat a boss and you got loads of stuff and then you lose the soul straight away. That could be really annoying. But losing stuff that doesn't really matter too much, like money in video games, like video games money, isn't too bad. Oh, I prefer no resurrection as well, to be fair. Have you ever played Fire Emblem? Like back in the day, like the classic Fire Emblem? When the character dies, they die forever. No res. They're just gone from your inventory. Or inventory at all. Your party member just dies. I think that's pretty cool too. See, the only way to beat Sekiro is playing nothing else and just focus on that game. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't the hardest game I ever played. But it's also not an easy game, I have to admit. Like when the bit where I had to fight like the two of those headless monkey guys. Two of them at the same time, I was like, what? That was really annoying. We did it though. Took some time.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life. Desperate.
Whoa! Time to get muted. Monkus. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I can't really stand that. They just get knocked out or something like that instead of actually dying. I mean, yeah, I don't mind if it's a casual one, but if you want to play it seriously, definitely let's not have that.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
I think that's why like Pokemon Nuzlocke and stuff like that is pretty popular. Because nowadays the games are too easy. It has to have a right amount of difficulty. You know, it has to provide the challenge. Oh, unless it has a really good storyline where you just want to see the outcome. Serena and Mr. Scratch.
When the Dark Man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot. They ignited a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt.
What?
Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror. But the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it. Pay attention, he said. Business first. His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too.
This is... Alan Wake is writing pure smut. Pure... It's 50 Shades over here. What's going on? Anyway, what's going on? I guess it's important to think that death needs to be annoying, so you can try to avoid it when it costs you other things. That is true, but sometimes it's unavoidable, and you felt it's unfair. I think casual players nowadays
you think
have
whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference?
so much
This'll
choice
end
in
up just like
games.
before.
If it gets too much and they don't want to complete it, they're just like, alright, well, I guess we'll play a different game. Or, you know what I mean? They give up too easy. Because they have so many choices nowadays. Back in the day, where you just have one game, you can't afford another game until you finish this game or whatever. Nowadays, you just buy a bundle and you get like 50 games. Spoil for choices. Oh, hello. I have the high ground, it's over. Oh, hey, look, a TV.
I've been around for a while now, you know? Well, you've been indisposed, stuck in the darkness. I've been busy. I operate in the shadows, not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken, but I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there that goes deep. And the things that live in it are fast, big bastards.
I like how he overacts, like Nicolas Cage style.
Am I getting a little bit of elbow room? All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here, yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper.
Party pooper? Pooping on parties?
You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you. Everything else? Do my thing. Get a bit of quality time with Alice. That's a little something for me.
The hell was
and
that?
I deserve it.
Lizard noises. You know what? If this game doesn't end, I'll be really disappointed if we don't get to fight the other Mr. Scratch, the other Alan Wake.
There's more to fighting the
1v1.
Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life,
like a fist fight,
I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused. I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
At least we don't have to collect flask and stuff this time. We don't have to collect coffee flasks. You know what? I quite like the XCOM way of doing things, actually. That they have a chance to injure your party member. It's not always like instant death. They can bleed out or something like that. Ouch. I think that's a pretty nice way of doing it. There. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Do not die. Oh, no. Okay. We did it. Just barely. My health is so low. Okay. We'll take that. Everything's quiet again. Access code.
Again, the Champion of Light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Okay. The night, it was late at night, the summer was almost over, There was a film noir poster visible. A spotlight illuminates the red fire extinguisher. Alex's film was on the projector. Oh, we get to see Alex's film. Alex's his film. Can we use this to heal ourselves? No. This lamp. No, I guess we're just gonna be in low health mode. Got that. What else do we need? We've done that. We've done this. The wall poster, yeah, done that. Spotlight, yep, and then just the film in the projector. Where's the projector? How do I do the last bit? Ah, use. No, not this. Oops. Whoops. Okay, we better do it correctly this time. Can we turn this off? No, we can't. How do I get... How do I put Alex's film on the projector? Ah, there it is. Pick up film wheel. This is the film. Do I have to put it over here? I never worked in a cinema. I don't know how it works. Okay. Can we have a look at Alice's film?
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No.
Oh my gosh. Looks like, what's his name? Jake Gyllenhaal? Jake Gyllenhaal? Is it actually Jake Gyllenhaal? It looks like him. Maybe it's not. He was really good in the new Spider-Man, by the way.
Is it really you?
It's really me.
Okay, so...
A man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely
I don't know.
A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come?
Oh.
One thing is certain.
God damn it!
This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
From Night Springs. That's the twist! We're stuck in a TV show. Wow, okay, so this one's actually really short. 4 hours game? Really? Like 4 hour, I mean, I play really slow. If you play this really fast, you can finish this in like 3-4 hours. Less than that, probably.
Watching the sun come up.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be muted.
Realized I can never return. Oh, baby, feels good.
Alright, well,
Watching the sun come up. I can't
this is really good, by the way. Nice. When's Alan Wake 2 coming out? I've been waiting. I'll be waiting for that one. I think the next one in this series is Quantum Break.
Blood red.
And then, so we already played Control. And Control is like the latest one, right? That one's really good too. Short but enjoyable it is, yeah. Definitely short and sweet. Combat has improved. No longer weird throwing axes that you can't really dodge properly. Not breaking the fourth wall with this. Alan Wake's journey through the night will continue. See? You guys see that? Sequel confirmed. Sequel confirmed.
No.
It's Barry.
Ow.
Oh, we never knew what happened. Well, I mean, that kind of confirms it, right? Even though we don't see Alan Wake, Barry woke up and said, ow. Maybe we came out of the TV. I don't know, that was weird. But anyway, that was it. That was Alan Wake American Nightmare, short and sweet. 5-hour stream. Awesome. And hopefully there is going to be Alan Wake 2 at some point, so we can play that too. Thank you so much everybody for coming by today. I know we're kind of ending it a little bit short. You know, it's one of these weekend things. I wanted a long stream, but you know, the game's completed. I mean, we set a goal on this stream. We're like, okay, we're gonna play Alan Wake, American Nightmare, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, and we completed it. So that's it. Task complete. Mission complete. So thank you so much. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. And like I said, when I know my stream has been pretty irregular nowadays, but when August comes, okay, I think I'll free up a lot more of my time and streams will be a lot more consistent. So that's the goal, okay? That's the goal, and hopefully soon, very soon. So, and then I'll be like, I'll have more energy and we'll have longer streams and more consistent streams, hopefully daily. If not, you know, I'll just probably take a break between one day, and then I'll have like 2-day streams and then 3-day streams or something like that. So it's going to be more consistent and more regular than nowadays, because I'm still slogging away daily on a daily grind of you know, paying the bills, getting a job, you know, working on the job and stuff like that. So thank you so much, like I said, everybody coming by. You guys are awesome. Just a little outro I'm doing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Anyone you guys know streaming? Billy, are you streaming? Are you going to stream today? I have to fix all my stuff as well, I think. I don't know. It's really fade, but you can see a little bit here. That my green screen just like right at the edge. You can see the camera. It's a little black spot. But other than that, it's just stuff like the timer at the start. I still gotta fix all of those. Back to 5 AM streams back in the day. Probably not. I'm getting old, okay? Maybe I can't have those, but it will be around this time, maybe like 1-ish. Especially maybe earlier starts actually, then we don't have to stay so late. Maybe like earlier streams. Like instead of starting like 9-ish, 10-ish at night, I'll start like 5, 6. Yeah, so we can cram more hours in there. Anyway, thank you so much everybody. Come join Discord if you haven't already. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye.